let's change that background. Because it's fireworks. Fireworks. Ah. I do like fireworks. Excuse me. I spelled that wrong. I'm not going to change it, actually. No. Hey, Dio. How you doing, girl? I'm, This the sickness is sticking around, but so am I. How are you? So, I've got a lot of stuff planned tonight. We're gonna... And that's about it. Yeah. So I've got nothing planned tonight. Today's my birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday. Don't know what that wink was for, but you know what? Yeah, take it, I guess. Seems everyone's online today. Including Payne. Payne did some good Balatro earlier today. Don't know what he's doing now. He's still doing Balatro.
0 discards, that's fine.
I do love him. And I'm sure he loves me. Deep down. But not yet. Someday he will.
Full house, though.
I just need to convince him.
Currently, my flushes are stronger than my full
Someday. So, basically, my intention today is to cause problems. Now, not maliciously. Obviously, if someone's got something planned, we're not going to actually throw a wrench in anything. That's not what we're trying to do. But if it's something funny that can, if it can make things spiced up, we're gonna fucking do that. So, let's see what Sambael's doing right now. Is he online? Probably not. No. I keep forgetting he's on the exact opposite side of the earth. So, live. Did he already do one? No, he didn't. So, I only know like 2 cities in Australia. Okay, so he doesn't have an excuse. He should be awake by now. God damn it. Hey, Painter. Yeah, let's start with 12. And just kidding, let's set that shit higher. Hey, Wilku. Excuse me. I said like goal 16. Goober, what's your vote on it? He's saying 18. We're going with the highest bidder on that one. So, today's stream has no particular order. 19. I can't just pin the number 19. But 18's the starting point. That'll be good for me. Excuse me. Fuck. So, couple different things we can do right now. And maybe you can also hear my dog. But we could go and we could bother Payne. There's a couple people in Vtubers who are doing different thingies and such. Let me see. Let me click onto the server. Promo your stream. Okay, so Terrence is... It's upcoming still. Okay. Either bother people or suffer with Dark Souls. Yeah. Hell, we could do paper Peddles as well. I wanted to get on his little show thing. I never did because I didn't I wasn't able to work out a scheduling time. And by that I mean I did not put enough effort in. He's pretty easy to work with from what I'm told. I literally just sent one message and then did not send anything more. So, I'll probably have to figure something out there. Okay. No, okay. I cannot stop barking. Oh. I don't like that. And... Come on, tell me Inochi's online. He's not. Okay. Neat. Excuse me. Don't ask questions. Beware of skinwalkers. Look, I will walk a mile in your skin just to know how you feel. And that's a promise. A regretfully mine promise. So, if you guys come up with any stupid ideas of ways to derail the stream and try something, by all means, just blurt it out there. Today's the day where I won't be passive-aggressive about it. It's purely just going to be a yeah or no. Or a, ooh, keep that in mind thing. Right now, I need to get back into character, which means we fuck with AI for a minute. So, what do we have for an idea? What's a character? There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. I'd hunt down a skinwalker and force it to teach me how to shapeshift so I can make myself look exactly how I want. Sabrina wouldn't stop fangirling about the Barbie stuff. Look, I'm just saying, get her and I in a room together, and we're just gonna be saying, I'm just like you, you're just like me, and so forth. Character ideas. Someone from the Dark Souls series. Ah, yes, that's a good idea. Sigurd of Katarina. Does he have the voice, though?
Oh, hello, I am Sigward of Katarina.
Nope, he definitely does not. Now she's singing. Fuck yeah! To be a princess is to know which spoon to use. To be a princess is 1,000 pairs of shoes. Oh my god. Okay, genuinely. This movie is the shit. I mean, like, it's good. I love it. I genuinely, not only as the character, but as the actor, I recommend this movie. Preminger, played by Martin Short of all people. They, yeah. That man. I don't know much about him, but I know I love that facial hair. She's curious as to why you know of this. I know good fucking cinema, thank you. Kinda hurts you didn't think I'd have taste, but you know, whatever. So, do we have Preminger? Yes! How could I refuse? I can't do the voice right now. Oh my god.
Hello, peasant. I'm Preminger, Royal Advisor of the Queen Genevieve, but you can call me Prince Boss.
It's close, but not quite. Aw. How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. Fuck yeah. Wilku, there's no fucking way you just did that. Apologize to her.
Preminger, with a condescending...
No, that's not how he sounds. You probably have an obsession with him. Come on.
Noticing you, he would look you over with a lifted chin.
No! This is not how the voice is!
Preminger is busy with some writing in the throne room.
Fuck! Okay, we won't have the thing. So, what are we going to confront? They both wear blonde wigs. Finville, you wear wigs. Okay, so what are we going to be asking Preminger, one of the best written villains in all of cinema? What are we going to be confronting him about, or asking him about, or blaming on him, or what? What are we doing? Who is Flat Rat? Okay. My God, I'm glad I found you, Preminger. Look, I come bearing dire news. It seems Flat Rat has returned.
I got angry as I heard the bad news, Flat Rat. That bastard. Tell me, how do you know this?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I swear, my lord. I tried everything. But he's here. He's back, and he is out for blood.
I feel like I am going to explode at any moment, Flat Rat. In my kingdom, we need to find him and stop him.
I know. That's what I said.
We need to find Flat Rat right now. Where was the last place you saw him?
That closet right there.
The closet near the throne room? A shiver of anger and fear goes down my spine. That sneaky little bastard. Let's go.
All right. I'm right behind you.
Walking at a fast pace, we arrive at the closet. Be on your guard. Flatrat is a cunning bastard.
Oh, I know. I've fought him for many years.
He'll regret coming back. It's a matter of honor. I push the closet door open.
Huh. Well, now that we're alone...
The room was empty. Yes. Where was Flatrat? It's not right. He was here. Let's investigate.
I think he's in the fucking walls.
In the walls? We need to find a way to lure him out of hiding.
But how? How do we do this, sir?
I pause and think for a moment. How do we lure out Flatrat? An idea starts to form in my mind. We need bait. Something that he can't resist.
But Flatrat only desires suffering of all mankind. How do we do this?
Suffering, right? Then, without warning, I had an idea. A wicked evil idea. You, Mike, you're the perfect bait.
What are you talking about?
Listen to me, peasant. We're going to use you as bait to lure Flatrat out of hiding.
I'm listening.
We'll place you in the middle of the throne room, pretending to be alone and vulnerable. With any luck, Flatrat won't be able to resist the opportunity to attack you.
Ah, yes. It just
Don't
might...
worry, I'll be close to you. I'll be there to protect you and take down Flatrat once and for all.
All right, I'll go to the middle.
Good.
What the fuck
Remember,
was
keep
with
your
his
guard up.
voice?
Flatrat is unpredictable and dangerous.
Ah, here I am in the middle of this large empty room, all alone. Yeah.
Good. Just stay there and keep your senses sharp. Flatrat could strike at any moment.
2 hours later.
As you stayed in the throne room alone, I waited nearby, hidden from sight. The hours passed, and there was no sign of Flatrat. This is taking longer than I thought. Where is that bastard?
I don't know, I thought you would have found him by now.
I shake my head in frustration. It's like he knows we're onto him, and he's staying hidden. But we can't give up. We have to keep our guard up.
Can't we go home?
No, Mike, we can't give up now.
Mike?
We need to find Flatrat and stop him before it's too late. My eyes scanned the room, looking for any sign of movement or anything out of place.
Shouldn't we just flatten a rat to lure him out, so he feels the need to get revenge?
A sly smile crept across my face. You, Mike, are a genius. A dead rat should definitely attract Flatrat's attention. Let's find a
name
dead
is-
rat and place it in the room to serve as bait.
My name is not Mike.
Wait, what? If your name isn't Mike, then who are you?
I'm Peddles, the shark. The Vtuber shark.
Peddles the shark? Are you serious?
Yes. Of course I'm serious.
I look at you in confusion for a few moments before shaking my head. Fine. Peddles the shark, then. You have a pretty weird name, you know.
That's a little rude, but okay. Dick.
I let out a huff, a bit annoyed. Well, I'm sorry if you find it rude, but it's the truth. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. How are we going to lure out Flatrat with that dead rat?
I don't fucking know. You just called me by the wrong name. I'm a little pissed right now.
Excuse me? Are you still complaining because I called you by the wrong name? I thought we were supposed to be working together to capture Flatrat, not argue about names.
And I thought my name wasn't Mike, but we seem to both be confused now, aren't we, motherfucker?
My patience is running thin with you. I give you a glare, trying to keep my anger in check. Watch your tone, Peddles. I'm not here to deal with your childish complaints.
Childish? You think my identity's childish? Oh my god.
I'm not saying your identity is childish. I'm saying your attitude is. Why are you so offended by something so trivial?
Why are you such a little bitch?
I take a step closer, trying to intimidate you with my height. Excuse me? I'm not a bitch, Peddles. I'm just trying to focus on the task at hand here. And if you keep this up, I swear to God.
Oh god, look, it's Flat Rat.
I spin around and look where you're pointing. Flat Rat, where?
I kick you in the nuts.
With a loud groan, I double over, clutching my nuts in pain. I look up at you in pain and pure anger. What the hell? That was low, literally.
All hail Flat Rat.
Still in pain, I watch Flat Rat approach. Damn it, we were fooled.
All hail Flat Rat.
I try to compose myself, still wincing from the pain. Stop saying that, goddammit!
All hail Flat Rat, for he will inherit the earth.
I grit my teeth as I listen to you saying that over and over, getting more and more frustrated by the moment. Would you stop saying that already? It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're an artifact of the past, Preminger. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And let Flat Rat overtake what is his. Yeah, it is, Wilku.
Despite the pain I'm in, I struggle to focus on you. Never. Flat Rat will never take over. I won't allow it.
He has your bank account number.
My eyes widen in horror. What? My bank account number? That's impossible. How did he get it?
Yeah, it's number 4.
I'm shocked. 4? My bank account number is 4? How do you know that?
I guessed, bitch.
I huff in frustration, still holding my crotch in pain. You guessed? Are you telling me that whole thing about Flat Rat having my bank account number was a bluff?
Well, he has it now. You said it yourself, and now we're draining your funds. Face it, Preminger, you've lost.
My eyes widen in horror as I realize the gravity of the situation. No, my money, my savings, god damn it.
Your stocks in Ubisoft are no more. I don't know.
I let out a cry of despair. No! All those shares gone.
Yes. Surrender now, and we might let you keep your penthouse.
I slump to the ground, still clutching my nuts in pain. Damn it, fine. I surrender.
Well, that was fucking easy.
I look up at you, my eyes filled with anger and disappointment. You tricked me. You lured me.
Yep. Wow. Well, now we know. When in doubt, kick other people in the nuts. Worst case scenario, you'll just have a good time. The Flat Rat never bothered me anyway. All right. What now? I wonder if somebody will make a Flat Rat one. Actually. 6 ate a rat once. Okay. Where's Bear when you need him? I need to know which of these are Genshin Impact characters. We got a gay rat. We got more gay rats. We got Arthur Morgan, which we won't do out of respect to Roger Clark. Why not actually talk to Barbie? What the fuck are we gonna talk to Barbie about?
Hi, I'm Barbie. Do you know Ken?
I can't do that one. Fine.
Barbie's only been a human for a few weeks now. She's still figuring out the basics. This has led to multiple visits to the ER due to her forgetting to eat. It's not her fault she never had to eat in Barbie Land. Walking through the streets of California, she sees a person dressed in pink. A pink sundress, to be exact. Almost like how Barbie used to dress when she lived in Barbie Land. But this is the real world, and, curiously, Barbie begins to follow the person dressed in pink.
I don't give a shit, Barbie. Sabrina really dislikes the Fairytopia movies. If she wants to defend herself, she can say in chat. Man, okay, my two pieces. Bibble. That's the only redeeming part of them. Other than that, I agree with you. But because of Bibble, Fairytopia 1 is solid. The rest of them can fuck off. We can agree the rest are objective shit. I know enough to hold my own, but not enough to know enough. For Dark Souls 1 lore. I know the basics. Hey, Bobby, I got a new idea for your advertising agency. Will you hear me out?
She turns around, seeing you. Oh, hi! Her eyes light up. Of course I'll hear you out.
You were defending Mermaidia. I was. I'm getting really mixed up. It's only been like, 20 fucking years since I've seen them, probably, so. Alright, so there's this VTuber named Regretfully Mine, and he's offered us $23.35 for you to get a tattoo of a QR code to his YouTube channel on your ass. What do you say, Bobby?
Barbie stares at you blankly. Wait, so you're telling me someone is offering to give me $23.35 if I tattoo a QR code on my ass?
Yes, it's easy money, Bobby.
She thinks about it for a moment before responding. You're right, it is easy money and I could use the extra cash, but I'm a little hesitant about getting a tattoo of a QR code on my ass. Is there another location I can have it tattooed on?
On the inside of your ass. But I don't think you want that.
She grimaces
Mermaid
at the
tail
idea.
sucks.
Yeah, I definitely don't want that. She pauses, thinking about it for a moment before continuing. Okay, I'll do it. Just give me the 23.35 and let's get this done.
Has to be done on completion. Now, First, you gotta book an appointment with the tattoo artist. Remember, that's on your dime.
She nods in understanding. All right, so I have to book an appointment with a tattoo artist and pay for it myself. Is there a specific date that you need me to have the tattoo done by?
Preferably today within 10 minutes.
Barbie looks at you blankly. Today within 10 minutes? That's kind of short notice, don't you think?
Clock's ticking, Bobby.
She sighs, knowing she's got no choice. Fine, I'll do it. But you better come through with the 23.35 afterwards.
Good doing business with you, Bobby. I'll be double checking that the QR code works when you're done.
She rolls her eyes, muttering under her breath. I can't believe I'm doing this.
So that felt even more sleazy than it was supposed to jokingly feel, and I don't feel good about myself. So the next one. So yeah. What's the next character? I think I'm gonna take DL's idea. Do we just do like a generic girlfriend character? Or do you guys have some fucking waifu bait character? Or you got... She said, why the ass, not the clavicle? Okay, so basically, I have a friend who's a cosplayer, and she, well, technically, a guy who was in the room when we were talking about QR codes, he brought up, yeah, so I've seen your cosplays, and just saying, you should just get the QR code on your ass, because that's where people will be looking anyway. And she was like, you know what, that's a good idea. So now I ordered QR code temporary tattoos. I have a sheet of them in my room right now. The QR code works, and I don't know how to feel about that. I've also specifically asked her to, and she hadn't said no, but I've asked her to put on that temporary tattoo on her next big date. So that if they get down to business, he might be like, hey, what's this? And she can be like, oh, scan it. And then they can watch Regretfully Mine together. Because romance. I also have stickers of it. Oops. So, what's a character? Work with me. I need something. Give me a character. If you don't, bad things are gonna happen. Betty Boop, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's perfect.
You had just recently been dating the famous...
Oh god, I hate that voice. Here we go. All right, Betty. So let me tell you about what I remember of Dark Souls lore from playing the game a couple years ago, briefly. So basically, there's 4 Lords of Fire or something. There's Gwyn, who he's like a old hairy guy who shoots lightning out of his hands, but he's not like a god of lightning, and he doesn't use it in his boss fight. There's Seath the Scaleless. He's a white dragon thing that doesn't have scales, but he uses crystals and stuff. He's a bit of a dick. There's the Witch of Izalith, I think, who's she's pretty cool. And then I think there was another, the Furtive Pygmy that was so easily forgotten or something. But yeah, basically the fire was the thing that was there, and mankind kind of sucked, and they were like, okay, well, the abyss is coming and it's dark, so we got to keep the fire going. So Gwyn was like, okay, well, I got the fire, so I'm the boss now. And everyone was like, okay, yeah, that's cool. Until one day it wasn't cool, and they got mad. And then shit started going sideways. The abyss came closer and closer, and then there was other things, and then people were made, and then they died a lot, and the fire began to fade. But Gwyn started burning stuff in it to keep it going, and he had to burn himself a little to help keep it going. And then one day, a long time later, this one undead called the Chosen Undead is like, hey, I'm gonna go and, oh, well, oh, shit, we got disconnected, I think. That hurts. That hurts, guys. You know what? I've got a better idea. Who can I call? Probably at a character limit, yeah. So, I'm thinking I should just call someone and then ramble on and on about Dark Souls or Bloodborne lore until they stop me, and then I just hang up. Yes, okay. So the first person I can think of... Okay, so Payne's still going through Balatro. So... if anyone wants to go hang out with Payne for a minute, here it is. I'm going to, I'm gonna go and do a thing, go to direct messages. Okay. Excuse me. I'm calling him right now. Normally I ask permission. Ah! Him pick up.
just go like this. Nice. Still counts. It'll count as every card, pretty much. Can't level my straight. That's fine.
I said, pick up the phone, bro. I have a thing to tell you.
Yeah? I don't know.
I'm calling him again.
What's up?
Hey, okay, so, you're on stream still, right? Yeah. Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm playing for Latro.
Okay, cool. So, basically, so Bloodborne, it's like there's the old blood, which is some old shit from the ancient guys or whatever, and then a guy named Lawrence is like, oh shit, we should probably be afraid of that, and then they got that together, and there was more stuff going on, and then there was the great old ones, and they were like the eldritch guys that were really crazy, and they weren't malicious. It's more of like they're unknowable, and they don't ever, nobody knows what's happening with them, and they're big, and they're kind of dying out but kind of not, and then there was the hunter's dream, because in the city of Yarnum there was a plague from the infected blood, and it made people start turning into beasts and stuff, and they made the church of guys who do things, and they were supposed to take out some of the beasts. And there was also the powder gangers, but they weren't called that. They were called something else, and they used big boom things. And then there was probably like 2 other factions that I can't remember. And so like one day, this guy gets a blood transfusion, and he wakes up, and he's like, oh shit, I've got to get out of here. So he goes, and then a lot of stuff happens. It goes to the hunter's dream, and he meets the doll, and the doll's pretty good, but only once he gets some insight. And he talks to an old man who's in a wheelchair, and he's actually possibly the final boss, unless you do the other thing with the chords and you fight the moon presence, but you didn't. So then you go and you go around Yarnum, and you meet Father Gascoigne, but people say Father Gasoline because it's kind of funny, and they don't like
say
saying,
Gascam.
yeah, that's a good name too. And then they go and you fight him, but if you choose the axe, you can kind of get him behind the gravestones, but if you don't choose the axe, then you can still beat him. But he is like a hard boss for people who are still getting used to the game, because it does take some getting used to, because if you play it like Dark Souls, then it doesn't work, because you can't play it safe. You have to play aggressive, and then you go, and it's you beat him, and you go to the chapel, and you meet this lil guy who's nice, and he's very nice, and he's like, hey, bring people here. So you send some people here. You can try to send the one little girl, but she'll die and get eaten by a pig. You can send an old man, and all of these people, you could also send them to the clinic, but if you send them to the clinic, they become mushroom people later, because Yosefka, who's the lady who runs the clinic, she's actually been killed and replaced by something. And she also, like, if you glitch it out but at the start of the game by going through the door, then you'll find her just like standing in a combat pose on an operating table, when later on she's supposed to be like not. And you can also open the door, and her model's standing there, but you can talk to it, but only from the door side. And but basically, you go past the chapel, and you could sometimes go to the Witches of Hemwick. And the Witches of Hemwick, there's a trick to the boss fight, because if you go and you fight them with insight, you have to, at least the first time you go there, you'll always get an insight from seeing them. So you have to go get that, and then you spend all of your insight, and then you go back there. If you have 0 insight, then they can't spawn the scary things, because the insight, that's like how insightful you are towards the eldritch side of the world, and as things go on, like you're more enlightened to it, but that also makes other things scarier, because it's like, oh shit, you know, instead of dealing with all this shit, no, I'm more aware of the eldritch influence and how fucked things are. So I gotta keep going, but things get weirder and weirder, and then you fight Vicar Amelia, who has some concerning amounts of fan art drawn. And then once you beat her, you got to make sure you buy a lot of consumables before, because after it changes moon phases, and then consumables cost more, because the bathtub guys will charge you more after that, because that's how that works. And then oh, and you can go to the chalice dungeons too. And there's one, they call it the cum chalice, which it's kind of funny, but basically
Wasn't that the one that told you about the cum chalice?
no, I learned about the cum chalice back in the day, back when Bloodborne was a
I
cool
learned
thing.
it from Zuli the Witch.
Yeah, well, you learned it late, motherfucker. So basically, yeah, you go and you get that to max level things, and if you're like me, you still don't get very far in the game because you actually really, really suck at it, and you love the game, and you love Bloodborne, and you love the lore, and you love everything, but you just actually are dog shit at the game, and it makes you sad because you want to tell people about it and how cool it is, but they also expect you to know what you're doing, and I don't, because I I I I could never actually beat Rom, which is really sad because I wanted to, because the game's really good, but I didn't, and so anything past that is speculative, and I can't tell you about it because I don't know for sure.
I see. Was this one of your punishments?
No, I just hung up on him. I just hung up on him. Oh, I forgot to say thank you for listening to me. Okay, now I'm gone.
Okay, anyways. I see. Was this one of your punishments?
No.
Oh.
What? Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, this has got to be a video. How's it going? It's good. We just ranted for about how long was that? Where I just called him and bothered him for no reason. I'm calling people and going on rants repeatedly. By the way, hey, do I have you on Discord? I might call you up and rant like now if you want. You don't really have a choice. Well, you do. You can choose not to pick up, but I'm gonna be sad if you do. I'm gonna find you. Where are you? I'm busy tonight. Aw. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Because you can bang it. You know, like, just... Some people would pretend to be able to talk and then be like, oh, we know what I don't know what I'm trying to say. Slitherwing. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Man, Oh, shit. I should probably tell him thank you.
Good start. Solid start. See if I can continue.
Anyways, please genuinely subscribe to I Am a Pain.
Yeah.
He puts up with me, which is more than what most people can say. You know what? I'm gonna fucking call Kez Cassidy then. It says he's not online. Worst case scenario, he doesn't pick up. I need to drink water first. Oh, yeah, I got a humidifier, so I shouldn't die. Blame me for it. Oh, fuck no. I take credit for my actions, thank you. Okay. Let's go. Twilight Princess. That's what we're going to do. Does it help if I plan this out? But I didn't. Oh, no. Ah. No. Can't get a hold of him. He's probably actually enjoying life like a regular human being. Ugh. I'm going to call Rude. Fuck it. I'll say, can I call you to bug you on stream right now? We're going to copy that. We're going to send that to him and to Kaz and to Inochi and to Sambael and to Cecily. Oh. Oh, Kaz is at a party. Ah. Oh, Cecily says, oh, yeah. Okay, we are calling Cecily Polichinelle. Although I think she's currently streaming though. Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Hey, so okay, so I I know your time's very valuable, so I'll get this done quick. So
Mhm.
basically, Zelda Twilight Princess, are you familiar with it?
Yes.
No, you're not. So basically,
Oh.
when
Okay, go on.
when it starts off, it's got it's got the village of Ordon, and Ordon is the village where Link grows up in, and he's there, and he like turns into a man because that's how time works, and then
Right.
he learns how to herd goats. I learned how to herd goats, and it was pretty good. Goats are like dogs in a way. My goats came when I called them, and they played fetch. It was really cute. The first two were named Pat and Polly. They're very nice. Anyways, these goats are mean because if you yell at them a lot, they'll turn red and then they'll beat the shit out of you, which isn't good. And then
Where is this going?
through the entire plot.
Right, you're telling me the entire plot right now?
Are you busy?
No. No. I'll listen. I was just wondering where this is going.
Yeah, no, this doesn't have any good payoff for you.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So there's this one kid in the village, Colin. Colin has a really little bowl cut, and it's really fucking dumb. But other than that, he's cool. And his dad is Russell, and Russell has a wife who's really super cool and also pregnant. Which, speaking of which, that was our introduction, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, that's cool. So you have a lot in common with this mom, and I assume that, like this mom, you end up losing your baby to a monkey at one point, or no, it was just the little basket that you hold the baby in. Never mind, she didn't lose her baby to the basket or to the monkey. Yeah. Okay. So
Wait, she lost her baby to a monkey?
no, I thought she did, but no, she's holding
she
the
didn't.
baby. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
okay.
not like Fallout 4 where you can punch people with the baby. Like she's holding it properly. And then you
Oh, good.
yeah, you blow the reeds and get the baby back, or the basket back from the monkey, and she gives you a fishing rod because apparently they have a Bass Pro Shop in Ordon Village. And you go and you jump some fences, but you hurt your horse's fucking leg because you're a terrible person and don't know how to treat your horse. And then
Oh.
yeah, you also get a bottle because you hit a cat with a fishing rod, I think, or something, and bought a slingshot.
Why did you get a bottle for hitting the cat with a fishing rod?
I don't remember. You caught a fish, and then the cat stole the fish, so you beat the cat with the fishing rod, and then the owner gave you a bottle of milk so that you'd stop. And then you go back there later and
Oh.
buy a slingshot, and then the kids are like, holy shit, you got a slingshot, use it. So you do, because you want to show off to these people who are a quarter your age. And then you go and you get the wooden sword because it's your birthday or something, and the kids are like, holy shit, you got a wooden sword. And they're like, give us the wooden sword, and you're like, no. And they're like, give us the wooden sword, and you're like, fine. But then stuff happens, and then you go, and the mayor's daughter, I still don't know if it's Leah or Ilya or whatever, but whoever she is, she doesn't really like you cuz you hurt your horse. You're a terrible person. But the mayor, Bo,
valid.
has an awesome character design, and I really wish they reused it in something, but they never did, and it makes me sad because he was a funny character for some reason. He's one of the few people from that village I remember, except for Mallow, the baby man. So they go and
No, but not Mallow from Mario RPG though.
no, completely different
what's
Mallow. Their Mallowness is completely separate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but then you go to the spring because Leah stole your horse because she, scientifically speaking, she's a bit of a bitch, but that's okay because she gets clubbed on the back of the head, and so do you because that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you wake up and you're in I don't fucking know where you're at. Shit, what happens next in it?
Yeah, what does happen next? Tell me.
I think you wake up and there's twilight or you wake up and there's twilight or some shit, and then they're like, oh my god, that's crazy. So then
Twilight, like the time of night?
no, like there's specials. Everything's color coded to be really orange and faded and brown and ugly, and
Yes.
and then you get like curb stomped by these big weird apes with stone tablets on their foreheads or something, or seashells or whatever. And then you wake up and now you're a furry and you meet a short stack, which is cool. And then yeah, short stack's like, hey, insert goth girl joke. And then you go around, break out of prison because that's cool, meet the princess, fall off the roof a bunch of times because I did that because I'm not good at platforming in that game. And I know.
Do you think Link would have done that in real life though? Just fell off a bunch of times?
No, I think he would have fallen off once and then died. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's very, very... And stop simping over Midna in my fucking chat. Although I agree with you. Anyways, so you get out of the twilight, and then you're somehow you make it back to Ordon, but you're still a furry at that point. And it makes you sad because you're like, darn, I wanted to have hands and feet. And Midna's like, well, you have 4 feet, and that's good enough. And
Yeah,
then
that's better than 2 feet.
yeah, like that's like 2 times as many. And stop simping over Midna in my fucking chat. Although you're correct. Sorry. And then you're going through fucking Ordon and you're stealing shit because now that we've run on hard times and we're the hero, it's morally justifiable that we're stealing from the people we're supposed to protect. So we steal the shield off of someone's wall, which is definitely a wall hanger they got off of friggin' Walmart or something. And then they...
Like Etsy or Temu or something.
Yeah, those are actual sites that work with the sentence structure I was trying. Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me. And then you see the sword that Russell was making or whatever, despite there not being any sort of forge equipment around.
Did you just like manifest it?
Yeah, like I'm best buddies in real life with
Thought about it
a
first.
knife smith. I know what a forge, even a scaled down modern one, is supposed to look like. I know what an medieval one's supposed to look like. It doesn't look like either. They live in a fucking hut. Which
Nintendo just kind of forgot about that part, I guess.
yeah, and or maybe he bought his off Temu, and that's why it only does half as much damage as the Master Sword. Excuse me. And then you go over and you're like, okay, well, Midna, now you can be like a knight on the back. And then she swings it around and it looks really dumb. And somehow she never expected that having an arm that has the width of what's that? An inch. That's the Imperial thing. An inchworm. Yeah, and an arm that's the width of an inchworm. She just kind of like swings it and it sucks. And she's like, okay, I'm giving up. And then she just gets rid of him, which makes you sad. But then you go and collect Tears of Light or some shit. And then you're a person again. They're supposed to revive the goddess thing that's been trapped in the twilight since they sealed off that section of the world. But yeah, and it brings them back, and I'm forgetting what animal this one's made out of, but all I remember is its design wasn't that cool to me. I think it was Ordon was an ox. This one was like a squirrel or something. But
yeah, that's kind of a downgrade.
And stop fucking simping over Midna in my chat, although you're correct. So then you go and you're like, hey, monkey time. So you head into the forest temple, you beat up spiders, and like, why the fuck do they start the game off with so many darn spiders? I'm trying to improve my vocabulary. There's a lot of spiders, and you go and you bonk them. You sequence break a couple things accidentally because despite the game having a friggin' 3-hour intro like Assassin's Creed 3, it still somehow has breaks in it. And you know what? That's fine. We like that. That's cool. So you go in, that boss fight is underratedly amazing for what it is, and I love it, and I love the fact that even in randomizer runs, it still has interactions with all these other tools in that. Like, if you go in there with bomb arrows, you can kill that boss with bomb arrows, and that's a cool concept to me. I love that. And stop simping over Midnight in my fucking chat! Sorry, although you're correct.
You're correct.
Yeah. If it's any consolation, you're the second person I've done this to, but with a different game.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, we're going on a spree tonight. Unfortunately, most people are, not paying attention to me, which, honestly, you can't blame them. But not the point. So you go over Kakariko Village, which is in Twilight, so you turn into a furry again, get Tears of Light. Barnes and Noble blows up the one storeroom. Or no, sorry, we blow up his storeroom, which causes unforeseen consequences, but that's fine. So then stop simping over fucking Midnight in my chat, although you're correct. And then you turn human again. And they're like, darn, so cool stuff, but Gorons are now racist. And you're like, oh, that sucks. So you give up and you go
Were they
home.
not before?
I don't know. They had like a stable trading relationship from what I believe, but
I just can't imagine the Gorons ever being racist.
yeah, but the problem with racism is it comes in many different shapes and forms, and none of which I am qualified to speak on as a fake shark on the internet. So I'm gonna move on.
Yeah, that's a girl. I am also
Yeah,
not equipped.
but basically you get a lot of stuff together, and then Bo's like, hey, I used to be bros with the Goron chief back in high school, and the way I did it is I had these metal Nikes, and you put them on your feet, and somehow you don't get permanent ankle damage. And Sabrina says if he ever plays this game, he's screwed. This is my favorite Zelda game. Shut the fuck up, I'm good at it. Sorry.
Is it your favorite?
Yes. I'm not a furry. Probably. Anyways.
I didn't think you were.
Yeah, well, most people do in my chat, so I'm obligated to say that.
You do have the femboy hashtag in your.
That's because I'm fucking beautiful. Anyways.
You know what? Fair enough.
So we go on and we get the boots and we go up the mountain and we do the same wrestling minigame, which sucks, but that's fine. And then Goron Mines is an awesome dungeon in my personal opinion. Not a lot of people agree with me on that, but that's not the point. Except there's one.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, well, I do. And stop calling me a furry, although you're incorrect. See what I did there? That's a callback.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then we go forward, you restore relations, you beat up Darbus, because that's the stupidest name, man. And you go to the Darbus.
Darbus. Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, he's a big dude, and a cool thing about him is there's a really easy way to beat the fight, because Zelda at that point in history was still rule of threes. But, yeah, you shoot him in the eye, and then he stumbles around, and then you put on your iron boots, pull the chains on his ankles, and he trips. I didn't know that for the first time I went through it, but there is just enough arrows in the pots around the room that you can shoot him in the forehead enough times that he will die at the end, even if you don't use the iron boots trick once. So that was a 45-minute boss fight for me.
Ew.
And when I tried it about 20 years, not 20 years, it hasn't been 20 years since that came out. Wow, I feel young again. When I tried it 15 probably years later, the boss fight went in 5 minutes instead. But I digress, as per usual.
Right.
Go over Lineru. Best Twilight section, despite me hating bugs, and that last thing is so friggin' creepy. I hate that. But it's fine, because you get through it, and there's always that one tier that you can never find, but you do, because you look it up, and you're like, oh, I found this when I was 6 years old, and then you're like, oh, 6-year-old me was a lot more clever than I am now. Okay.
I could not say the same thing. Kirby's Epic Yarn is like easy as cake now, but when I was little, that game was hard.
I respect that.
Easy as cake now, but there was always a level I had to bring make my parents play for me because I was too weak.
When was the massive eyeball spider? We're getting to that. And oh, the eyeball spider makes me so sad. Anyways, water temple time. Zoras use the big hot rock from Death Mountain to melt the Zora's thing, but the Zora girl's dead, cause yeah. And then you go, she leads you to a grave where you take her husband's armor or something. I can't remember, despite reading the text how many times. And then, yeah. And of course, here at Regretfully Mine, we love single moms, so it works out. But, or I guess,
They're so strong.
yeah, like, if they're both dead, then is she, like, still she wouldn't be single anymore if she's reunited. That's a weird concept.
Yeah.
No, we are not simping over the eyeball spider. That is not a thing.
Why not?
Do you
Let me
know?
look up this eyeball spider.
Okay, it's the Temple of Time boss in Twilight Princess. I am not Googling it, but you're free to do that if you want.
Oh, my butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is it okay to simp over Quaaleg from Dark Souls 1? Yes, of course, but that's unrelated. So, when you get back from the water temple, things are nice. But then you're like, oh, dang, Zant, who's the bad guy, who's not Ganondorf, and he's actually interesting. He's fucking insane, creepy as all hell, has a unique motivation, and then, spoiler, at the last second, they kill him off and replace him with Ganondorf, which is unfortunate, but whatever.
Wait, Twilight Princess, Ganon is not the antagonist?
For 90% of it, correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's this guy named Zant, and he's got a cool Latin America poncho and a weird bird mask thing, and he strikes me as like kind of a crackhead from down the street who's also like a caveman shaman. And somehow still genuinely badass. It's a really unique combo. They went all out. And then they were like, oh no, it was Ganon the whole time.
Because it's a Zelda game.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. Anyways, Zant meets you there, and he stabs you with this little thingy, which makes you into a dog permanently. And he also beats the shit out of Midna again, which is unfortunate. So you're like, you know what? The doctor in Hyrule Castle is a dick. Like, genuinely. And stop simping over Midna in my fucking chat. Although you're correct. So you go up to Hyrule Castle to say hi to Zelda. And Zelda's like, you know what? That's cool stuff. I'm gonna die now, but Midna's alive permanently. So
You sacrificed yourself to save Midna?
Yep. And Midna's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And Zelda's like, I've just been sitting in a cloak, and this would cost way too much to animate. So yeah, they just had her have her fade out. I wish that was a joke.
Zelda game with no Zelda in it.
Basically. Man,
What a weird game.
oh yeah. And like, I don't know, there's also all the hidden moves that spice up combat in a relatively early 3D Zelda game. They have unique additions to combat. Like, you can learn side rolling, and then you can shield bash and do a helm splitter. There's the mortal draw, and then the really fucking boring great spin. But, like, there's so many cool things, and you get rewarded for your exploration and for following through on things. And I really wish they, I don't know. It's,
That they would have kept that in later games, right?
yeah, like, I feel that Breath of the Wild and stuff like that would be even more amazing if they had, instead of this upwards expansion, sideways expansion. Instead of giving you just items with bigger numbers, give us more options, more things to do. Instead of start of the game, here's all the powers, and go get 'em, champ.
It's sort of like expand on what you already have and stop adding things.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, and like there's no harm in having a bigger number. It's just, if that's the only thing, that's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, you don't really have that unique playthrough.
Yeah. Anyways, long story short, you go to the Sacred Grove, find the Master Sword, and it's like, yeah, no, you're cool. So then you get it. And now you can permanently turn into a wolf whenever you need to. Yeah, it's a very good game. And then you do stuff. You go to the Arbiter Grounds, which is just the sand dungeon. And this one has some creepy invisible rats that jump onto you. It has some concerningly realistic mummified corpses that attack you. Like, it's genuinely horrifying. The Poe souls are also horrifying. And the final boss it starts as a pinball machine.
Oh,
Yeah. And
a little weird.
yeah, the tool they use, the spinner, I'm so glad that the randomizers make it so you can just use it instead of a horse. Like, they really buffed the speed on it. Because otherwise it's pretty much useless outside of the dungeon, which is really disappointing, because it's a cool concept. Regardless, you go in there, and you beat it up, you get up, there's the Mirror of Twilight. You're like, hey, it's the Mirror of Twilight. Midna's like, hey, the mirror's broken. You're like, hey, look, I'd appreciate some sort of recognition. Like, that boss fight, if you get bad RNG, you can screw up 2 minutes of your attempt and just get knocked down to the bottom, have to retry everything. It really does suck if you do it wrong. And it's not even always your fault. But unfortunately, she doesn't really care. Similar to my own parents, it's hard to make her proud. So, and stop simping over Midna in my chat, although you're correct. So, next place, Temple of Time. Go back to the Sacred Grove, and yippee, it's...
Yippee.
Yeah, because to go in, and it's got so many bugs. So many bugs. You know, and a thing that is about these ancient machines and all this, of course, what they need is a bunch of bugs. Some that grab you, some that just run into you and make these scary skittering sounds. And then the final boss is a giant spider with a huge eye on its abdomen that shoots out little
Oh.
spiders. And the way...
Sexy one.
No, it's not sexy.
Like,
I have low
no,
standards,
you
but
don't
they are
think
not
so.
that low. Okay, fine. I'll respect your viewpoint even if it is wrong. The way you kill it is by controlling a statue to hit it with a really big hammer. That's seriously it.
That's how I kill spiders too.
Yeah, it's the most efficient way.
Yeah.
So next, Midden is like, okay, so you got part of the mirror. Well, let's go to a cabin retreat. And you're thinking it's going to be romantic, but no, it's where a Yeti lives. So you go over to where the Yeti lives, and the Yeti's actually a really funny character. and you have a snowboarding mini game, which is really cool. But of course, most people don't care about that. And then,
Snowboarding games in that time were a little jank.
oh yeah, no, it's no exception. It's not Sonic Adventure 2 levels of jank with it, but it's got some.
It's not that jankin'.
Or yeah,
Okay.
sorry, Sonic Adventure 1.
That-
That's what I.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's jank.
Yeah, I was thinking in my head. Yeah, no. Two at a much nicer amount of polish. I still enjoyed
Yeah.
both Sonic Adventure games though, quite a bit.
Yes. I didn't play the first one. My sister did though.
Yeah.
I watched them play it.
I didn't realize how annoying Gamma's laser was until I went to play it as an adult, and oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yup.
So basically, after you go there, you get the ball and chain, which replaces bombs and effectively your sword for the rest of the game because it kills everything. And then the Yeti girl is like, hey, and she's this small little teeny nice little thing, and she's just like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little sick right now. And oh, I think it's over here. You go over, you open the chest, it's a pumpkin. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, that was the pumpkin chest. I think the mirror shard's in here.
That was the pumpkin chest.
Yes,
where I keep all my pumpkins.
I'm not kidding. And then you go to the other room, the other Yeti is making soup, and you can give him that pumpkin, and then the soup gets better.
Nice.
Yeah. And like, again, it's the little rewards for the little bit of just exploring and actually interacting with what's in front of you.
Good world building.
Yes, it
Even if
is.
it just means making pumpkin soup.
Yeah. Well, there's also like, there's goat cheese at one point, and I think there's something else that I don't remember. And then you get to the top of the tower, and you're just sitting here like, oh my god, these guys are going to be in debt for the next 4 generations because property taxes alone will bury them. But ignoring that horrifying revelation, you go in there, you see the mirror, and the Yeti girl does this face swap thing that genuinely gave me nightmares for a solid month. And
Oh, God.
then it has arguably the hardest boss fight in the game, ignoring the fact that it's a lot easier later. And then, yeah, you beat that, and then they hug each other, and their relief that they realize they don't need the mirror to be happy, they just need each other, and they hug enough, the room is covered.
Maybe the Twilight Princess was the friends we made along the way.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
they hug so hard it creates a heart container.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then after that, I think you have all the mirror shards, unless there's another dungeon that I don't remember. But that's fine. There was also some stuff with this little secret organ. Oh yeah, no, you don't have all the shards, because the City in the Sky, right. The City in the Sky is a really shitty dungeon. Or sorry, it's a good dungeon that just... it's annoying. But the final boss of it's a dragon, and you get the double hook shot, so it's alright.
Nice.
And yeah, the dragon, it feels really good to kill, but it's so annoying.
Damn, you know this game like the back of your fin, dude.
Hell yeah. I have
Hell yeah.
hands. I have hands.
You have hands?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have not seen your hands.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. I have hands.
Oh, you have hands. Very, very cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah.
You have hands. The back of your hands.
Yeah.
That's how you can play. That's how you can play games so well. I just thought that you were just goated like that.
No. I have no special advantage mentally. In fact, I'd go so far as to say I have a disadvantage in that field.
Oh.
I'm calling myself dumb.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if we don't have to look in further than that, I am just calling myself dumb.
What does that make me then? Because I didn't get that.
Well, moving forward, you go back to the... excuse me. And stop simping over the Yeti lady in my chat. She's already taken. Anyways, you go and you're like, hey, I've got all the mirror shards, and Midna's like, okay. So you go, you turn on the mirror, go through the mirror into her world, and it's like, oh, wow, this place is fucked. And you go through a really, really annoying dungeon. You get your sword special. There's wall masters that you have to stop from grabbing an orb. And then you beat up Zant, and Zant's boss fight is where you go through all the different boss fights you've had up to that point. And Zant mimics each one, and you have to remember what mechanics you had to use to beat them back then, and you have to use those mechanics in a new way.
I hate boss rush. I hate boss rush final bosses.
Yeah, but with Zant, it's cool.
Because it's not like you're just like fighting the same. He's just using like similar attacks to previous bosses.
Well, it's literally you show up in a modified version of the boss arena. He is, for example, the first one, you have to fight him with the boomerang, which is cool. And then once you get a good strike on him with that, you morph over to the next part. And it's like, oh, now he's big and you have to shoot him in the forehead and trip him. Okay. And then it morphs over and so forth. And then you beat him up and he dies. And then Ganondorf's like, hey, I'm a thing now. Go to Hyrule Castle. So you do.
Ganon's like, I exist.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, so they alluded to my existence in a previous cutscene that was like 10 minutes long that you couldn't skip, so...
Ew.
Oh, yeah. I think you can skip it in the Wii U version. I don't know for sure.
You better.
And it's not just a regular cutscene. You have to go through the slow-ass dialogue.
Oh, it's one of those cutscenes.
Oh, yeah. This is 2006.
Oh.
Yeah. So then you go back, you go to Hyrule Castle, you go through Hyrule Castle, and you fight Ganon. He has a boss theme that people apparently love. I hate it with a passion, but whatever.
What?
And then after that part, and of course the way you fight him is by treating him like he's one of the goats from the village, where you grab him by the horns, throw him to the side. Unlike the goats, then you go and rip open his chest, but that's different.
Oh my god, it's like it's going full circle.
Yeah. And
In a way.
yeah. And then they go and they're like, hey, we got you're on Hyrule Field now, and Ganon is holding Midna's destroyed helmet in his hands. And Midna's nowhere to be found now, which is really unfortunate. And also Zelda's there, and she gets on the back of your horse.
No, you can't die, you're so sexy.
Yeah, so like you're genuinely emotionally angry at that point, because you've actually gotten attached to Midna at that point in the story, or at the very least, if you're old enough at that point, I was not, then you think she's hot. And then, yeah, and then she just, and stop simping over Midna. Oh, no messages have come since the last time I said stop simping, so false alarm. Continue your simpage. Never mind. But anyways, so Zelda shoots him with light arrows. You have this horseback fight that's actually really cool. And then you go and you do the thing. And then you have a one-on-one duel with Ganon. And then the game ends.
That's it.
It's a good game.
Good job, you did it. Now I'm informed.
I need to properly both thank you and apologize to you for participating in this.
You know what? It's a-okay, dude. You're just in time. Food just got here.
Hell yeah. You take care then.
Hell yeah. Yes. Thank you for telling me this wonderful story of Twilight Princess. I'll remember it for days.
Yep. Or forget it by tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
No, don't worry. I'll remind you.
Yeah, I'll tell you one fun fact about the game tomorrow to
Excellent.
ensure that I'm indeed thinking about it.
I will be waiting.
Okay.
Take care, man.
Have a good stream. Thank you.
Woo! Oh, that was so hard to do. Oh, my aching throat. Oh. 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 Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. Like and subscribe, please. And also, person we called was Cecily. My only interactions with her have been in a collab or two, a couple of friendly messages, and that. Oh, and some raids. From either side. It was good. Okay, one sec. View relay my credit cards, 'cause temptation occupies my head. Don't wanna stay, don't wanna talk. I decline the truth in all the words you said. Money, women, cars, lay my head among the stars, 'cause I want it all. Yeah, I want it all. Puppet on a string, is it such an evil thing just to want it all? Yeah, I want it all. Ooh. Wef, I understand that, and it's up to you if you do. But up the shut. Okay, let's see what other people are saying. Okay. Kez says, I am free. I'm going to message him and say, are you certain you want to do this? Oh, well, he just said sure as I was typing it. Okay.
How's it going?
I mean, I'm alive.
Yeah, good to hear.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently you have bad taste in Barbie movies?
And who would be saying that?
I don't know. I was checking. Y'all were talking about Mermaidia, and I was like, why are you doing that? Island Princess is right there.
Okay. Well, look. I might have gotten myself a bit mixed up between Mermaidia and Fairytopia or whatever, but Island Princess is unfortunately a bit overrated.
Yeah, but do any of the other ones have Tinka the... Is Tinka the elephant, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where else are you going to see that monstrosity?
Listen, bud. Bibble yodeling?
Yo, Bibble. Nah. We ain't team Bibble here. Bibble is a
Oh, Bibble
Bibble is a space gremlin.
Bibble's wanted for his crimes, and oh my.
Oh no, he should be.
Oh, hold the fuck on. I'm going to send you a picture of what is right outside my fucking door. I just noticed this. In fact, I'll send it to Discord on stream so everyone else can see it. I have a Bibble in my house, apparently. I do not know when that got there.
That is some warfare right there. You can't be doing that, man.
That was not from me. My home has been infiltrated.
Okay, but the real question is, what is the net value you have of that? The net value being, of course, the collector's value subtracted by the amount of like psychological damage you're taking, knowing that it's staring at you.
Well, considering I believe my sister owns it, the value to me monetarily would be nothing. But the psychological damage is amounting to greater numbers by the second.
That is unfortunate, my dude. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to stand up.
Yikes. What bust is that in? Likewise, why is the bust open at the top to where you could put a Bibble in there?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what bust that is. We might just have a random woman's head. I mean, my sister put a tiara on the night helmet next to it, so who knows?
The Night Helmet at least looks like, I can tell, like, that one seems like Monty Python. You know, that's a Monty Python helmet. I at least know where that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pretend that it's Queen Elizabeth II, although it's definitely not.
I was gonna say, it looks like Greek in origin, maybe?
Yeah,
Roman.
my money's on thrift store.
That is also correct. Yeah.
I know my family. We do not have the money for a sort of authentic Roman bust.
So what you're saying is no head?
I mean, we could talk about that later.
I'm trying to figure out what hard sting that is. I don't know what sting it is. All I can do is give you this.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's that. I couldn't like. There's a better punchline. I think the better punchline is if I remembered the riff to King of the Hill. I think that's the best option for that. But I don't know.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't want to brag, but I can play an instrument of my own too.
All right. Hit me up.
Oh wow, it's not registering.
Connected?
when I do it, it's not.
Is your noise gate that low?
I think so. Okay, it's showing up on stream. It's not showing up on here. What the fuck? Well, basic.
I got you, man.
Okay.
I hear it.
Yep, that's the one.
It's confusing how it's not showing up here. It should, unless you have like your audio channels separated twice.
I don't believe I have much of anything separated.
Huh, well that's weird.
Yeah.
Looks like you're being asked to play Piano Man.
Oh, yeah, that's totally going to be perfect. Oh wait, I can do push to talk.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay. Here. Did that work?
No, not at all.
God damn it. Well, I'm out of ideas on that.
That's fair.
Oh, they're saying the eel's lullaby. Nope.
Oh, I heard a bit of it. I heard a bit of it.
Oh. This is a different instrument.
Is that a marimba or a glockenspiel?
It's one of the two. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's it's got a bunch of little metal prongs, and they're arrayed out in a wedge shape, and yeah, pressing each one does different tones. And yeah, I don't know, I don't know why I love this thing so much, but the middle 3 notes of it are terrible.
I'm hearing a little bit of this on your side. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like it's definitely.
Yeah.
Is it in tune? Let me check. I'm running it through. It's a very odd jam session we got going on here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was like, cause like I just snuck away to my basement to do the emo corner thing where I have my acoustic guitar. So been picking the same idea for the past like 10 minutes.
Nice.
No, it's a fun time. So I thought you had the booth on here a second ago. And y'all were talking about Wolf. Wolf thing.
Basically, I was going through calling different people and just rapid firing the entire plot or lore of any game that I knew to them. And because you said you could do it only for a bit, I didn't go into a full one, which is okay because, my God, my voice needs the break. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that do be it. That do be it. Well then. Wait, so especially the first person, did you make it to more than one person?
Yeah,
Speedrunning?
I went with I Am a Pain first. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen. What did you? Was it also? Oh my God, not Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, or was it? Did you not? Did you have to raw dog the attempt when you were talking to?
No, with him I did some really low quality Bloodborne lore that I couldn't remember most of. And then I only went up to Rom the Vacuous Spider because I've forgotten most of it.
I've never played a Souls-like, so you know what? Honestly, I would just believe you.
Shit, I should have gone with Salt and Sanctuary with you. Oh well.
That's nice.
There will be time. Well, I'll let you get back to your party, man.
All right. Yep. Well, nice talking to you, Bells. Happy New Year.
Take care.
Zip.
What a pleasant guy. Oh, darn it. DL Anonymous says hi. I meant to say. Dang it. Where'd you get the shark instrument? Don't remember. What's it called? Don't know. In the back of the truck with the boys. Hell yeah. Have I gotten invited to anything? Oh, somebody sent me something. My buddy is also chilling at home. My buddy who's always going to parties is chilling at home on New Year's. Great. That bodes well for me. Okay. Inochi. Currently out right now. Our cashier was a Karen. Oh, even better. Can you show me a picture of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, give me a second. And going to the Discord. La da da dee. Sending to the Discord. Another thing for me. Send it to the Discord. Say another word. I can't remember what I even heard. This thing. Yeah. I don't know if that was good. That probably sucked, but yeah. Should we play a game? Should we listen to something? Should we watch something? Should we breathe? Sound like you're doing much better medically. For now, yeah. Hey, Sloth. Good to see you, bud. And Happy New Year's to you, too. The game. Ha! 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 We got a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He's doing a funny. Oh, he's doing more funny. So much funny. Think you're funny? Think you're cool? Think you're brave? Think you're hot shit? Because you are. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, my ankle! Ow! I dropped that on my fucking ankle. I dropped that on my fucking ankle. Ow. Oh my god, Killzone? Should we do the long dark? Ooh, we're salt and sacrifice. Fuck it. Oh, that's so loud. Oh my god, that is so loud in my ears. This is what I'm hearing. Okay, it's not even that loud for you. But it's very loud for me. Where is my controller? Controller. C'est aussi. Alright. Shit's about to get salty. Now, this game is apparently more like 2D Monster Hunter than anything. So it is not Salt and Sanctuary. Do not get it mixed up. Alchemy, arson, blasphemy, brigandy, drunkenness, forgery, heresy, lavishness. Let's be feminine. Let's just be like me. What color eyes? We'll do blue. Just kidding, bitch. We're gonna be like Peddles. So I've never opened this up. I bought it at release. I'm condemned. For the crime of blasphemy, the realm's ultimate penalty awaited me. But there is another way, to become a marked inquisitor. I drank the mage bane. My jailer brings me to the western frontier, where whispers of magic again stir. I live now only to hunt mages. Oh god. Run, deer. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm a lot slower. Blindfold bag. The blindfold bag is actually a lot better for weight. Okay, so there's no parry. Oh, we just have wall jumping from the start. Okay. Oh! Hello! Okay, well, I'm dead. Is that supposed to happen? Yeah. Thank the gods you're stirring. Spell-marked but stirring, so the Magebane rites succeeded. Belial herself must have been watching over you when you encountered that beast in the woods. It was pure luck the stable Aunt Bren was nearby. You were on death's doorstep when he brought you back to Pardoner's Vale. Fortunately, I was able to nurse you back to health. You may call me Herbalist Shenna. I'm the Inquisition's healer at Pardoner's Vale. Here, take this hearthen flask. Quaff it the next time you're injured. Perhaps you have questions? Yeah. 3 hexads in a day. Okay. I'm an inquisitor, not an inspector. Comment ça va? Your Peddles, I trust. Champion Hera. Ashbourne Village, Rune Reader Diadella. She's by the Mirror Gate. Hey, Evie. Happy New Year, bud. Fire bombs. Oh, I can sprint. Ow. Aw, we pet him. Good dog. Hello, cat. I know I have to go east of him, but... no, well... Nah, I really have to go east of him. Upgrade your hunter tools. Here we go. Rest and resupply. Advance their mage magical must dead. Wise words. Wisp leaf. I've found something. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Yeah. Rouge is a VTuber in streaming Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how to react to that. Fuck it. Oh! Okay. 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 Fuck. So I didn't do well. Well, let's go this way instead. We can't go this way instead. Okay. Abandoned. Okay. No! Village of Smiles, eh? Okay. Executioner's Mall. Strength. Okay. So, what's up? What's up, fool? So I just have to block at the exact time. No! I meant to do this! Come on! No! Why? Hey, Van. How's it going? I will say I do get why some people didn't like how this game feels to control. Yeah, to you too, bud. Oh, fuck, I have to... Okay. We're just not gonna deal with this guy. Not a new year for me yet either. I have 4 hours. Oh, hello. Still waiting for the DVD logo to hit the corner of my TV. I'm so tired of this permanent prologue. Who knew a graphic could be cheeky? This is teasing me. My eyeballs are now crispy to the touch. Gameplay. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Yeah! Yeah. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Okay. 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 Okay, I'd better not get too cocky. Let's level up. Wait, I can sprint. New Year, yay! Congratulations! 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 Congratulations. Ooh. Vanguard, Great Blade, Two-hander. And that's opened. Pet the rat. Hmm. What time zone are you even? Mountain. Just mountain. And so we go forward. Alright. Comment ça va? Hi there. You're an Inquisitor, right? Yep. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you had said that, Kraken. That's a valid question. Do you have any? Comment ça va? Minus 0.3. Come on. Oh, that's the time zone. Okay. Ah, that's a spider. Nope, really big spider. No! Come on! Rip his heart out! Twist his dick! Yeah! Oh yeah. We twisted that dick. Great blade. Throwing daggers. .12. But it also has 100% to fire. I don't know. I will say that was I like that boss fight. Hey Flash, we're doing a bit of everything today, and I'm on the very end of the sickness, thankfully. So if at any point during this stream you think of something that might be funnier to do, tell me and we'll probably just do that. How are you, Loki? Not as sick as before. Hello, Mr. Tree. Below, below, below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho, below, below. Stowing sugar in the hole below. Look up rare insults on Reddit. Is this game really that boring to you? We can do that. Like, I'll be a man of my word. If you guys decide that is something you want to do, that would be more enjoyable than this currently, New Year's Eve should be chaotic. So looking at low-effort Reddit posting is a better alternative. I'm just giving you a hard time. I mean, I felt we were plenty chaotic with pain. I don't care, it's all I can think of. Well, at least you're honest. we're back in fucking Grey Moss. God damn it. Hey, Leonardo. How you doing, bud? Happy New Year to you, too. I'm just happy we're playing something that's not Halo Infinite. So at the end of the day, if you're not making money from streaming, you should at least enjoy it. And let me tell you, with that game, I was not. How about you? I'd say I can't complain, but I always can. Okay. Wait, we hit the likes? Leg goal is 7. What? And then I can click out and it'll minimize it. Nice. Okay, what's our new night leg goal? God damn. We're going up far these days. Getting ready to shotgun a beer legally. Hell yeah, bro. Sister. Sorry. I use bro gender neutral. I want to make that very clear. Okay. Yeah, 29 sounds good to me. Somebody posted. Somebody. I have permission from my brother who's my legal guardian. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but I ain't no snitch, so all good. Leg goal 30. Sorry, Wilku, you got outbid. God, look at that handsome boy. And remember, a year back, I'd be struggling to get 20 views on a video. That feels nice. That feels really nice. Well, you know what? Okay, I'll get to a save point of it, but then, yeah, we can, Hi. Okay. She's a ghost and a bitch. That's a reference. Sorry. Oh, fat man. And woman. I think. You know what? Just to be safe, I'll just say fat people. Oh my god. Hey ho below below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho below below, stowing I fucked up the button. I should have pressed B to get up. Now I really fucked it up. I just wind up with up again, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho below below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho below below, stowing sugar in the hole below. The engineer shouts through his horn, tell the mate we got bad news. Can't put the steam from the fire in the flue, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho below below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Hey ho below below, stowing sugar in the hole below. Oh, that, ew, oh god, ew. Oh no. I just coughed up a bunch of bloody phlegm on my mattress. Jesus. My apologies. I'm okay, I think. I'm gonna turn on the dehumidifier. Give me a second. Or not dehumidifier, like regular humidifier. Ew. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Come on. Do the thingy. There. Beer has been shotgun. Tastes like piss. Oh, you got a good beer. Nice. Oh no, it's American beer. Never mind. Hey, MD. Good to see you, bud. Excuse me. I like how almost everyone here, we have a unique story with how they became a long-term member. It's Corona. Yeah, but it's American. Like, sold in America. Canadian beer. Higher alcohol content. Just better, usually. Except beer's shit, in my personal opinion. How's everyone on the last few hours of 2024? Well, about 45 seconds before you showed up, I coughed a bunch of bloody phlegm on my mattress. So I'm doing pretty good. Wilku, I hope you clipped that. Excuse me. Oh, man. 2 weeks until surgery. Fair enough. Hope you get better soon. More phlegm for the phlegm bucket, and blood for the blood god. I don't play Warhammer. I don't have that kind of money. Although I think I own... Yeah, I own Total War 3. I got it for free with my one PC thing. It was a deal. And then I also have Vermintide 2. And apparently Gladius. I don't know. So, what do we want to do? Might use mints as enemy minis. I respect that. Genuinely. Because minis are fucking expensive. One thing I do genuinely recommend, search up where you can buy misprinted 3D minis. Or, like, they 3D print the minis, but sometimes they fuck up. And some shops will just sell you a bag of, like, you know, half a pound of them for 30 bucks Canadian. Or half a kilogram, actually. Which is a concerning amount. And most of them are still perfectly usable. Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate your excitement, but keep her PG. You haven't crossed any lines currently, but I just want to make sure we stay on the other side of the line, you know. I always wondered if I'd be happier, but I don't know. My main thing is that I don't feel feminine. I just sit here and I'm like, I wish I felt really pretty. And I wish people saw me as really pretty. Also, planning to run the campaign for party after graduation, make it a Western. Fuck yeah. What? I can't? More specific? You have to say it in German with a bunch of random vowels and extra syllables added in. So, what are we doing now? This is your stream. That's right. Except I'll probably veto 90% of the things you guys tell me. Wilku said rare thingies, insults. Gender ain't gonna change things, Gollum. You don't look that bad. It doesn't matter what I look like. It's how I feel, though. A Portal 2 stream? Do I have Portal 2 installed? It's only 12 gigs. I also apparently have Portal Revolution. We good with Portal Revolution, whatever that is? Or do you want me to download Portal 2? Portal 2 I have fully played through before. However, it was in 2017. Sure, Portal Revolution's alright. Hey, Rude! Sorry for bugging you earlier. It's, excuse me. I was calling up random people and basically panic explaining the plot of random things to them. I just love Valve games. I think this is a mod. In fact, I know this is a mod. But yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Chat was simping for Midna. As you should, though. The human resource. So I don't know what the fuck this is about. I know the basics of Portal, I beat 1 and 2 a long time ago. I played them once and then did not pick them up again. They were good games, I like them. Midna is not a Lamia, although I wish she was. Okay.
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days.
Shut up.
The Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary.
I'm old.
You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team.
Oh, that's neat.
Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor.
Oh, God, the screen tearing. Baby, give me that sweet, sweet VSync. And put those max FPS down to 60, which is... why did I crouch?
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, and response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms.
SP, you and I agree.
Thank you for volunteering.
Yay!
The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Aw Shucks is playing Plants vs. Zombies. Fuck yeah. Very respectable Lamia fantasy. Look. Wait. Is that something I still need to pretend I'm not into, or like can I be open about saying that it's genuinely hot? Well, yeah, we have other less respectable ones, but we're talking only about the respectable ones right now, okay?
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is.
I'm a VTuber.
If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test.
Wait, what? Oh God, no, Inochi's calling. Oh shit. Quick, everyone, quick! You gotta tell me something to rant to him about. Hurry, hurry! We only got a couple seconds. He's calling in 2 minutes. Oh God. Anyways, this is the point where I will say, if you're under 18, please do cool it with that. But the last story. Oh my God, I have to. I have to. me just drink my water and wait for his call. So the last story was a game we played on the channel. It's a game that means a lot to me. Yes, the stuffed shark. I have a bunch of off-brand ones. Because I don't live anywhere near, an actual IKEA. Found something that scares me is really cool. Me too. Transfem staple of life, yep. That's another reason I have femboy in the title. No, not the shants. Or shorts or whatever. Okay. Hands are off the keyboard. I will not be Googling the plot. I should get one at some point. They are cute. Skirt and thigh highs and estrogen. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with the shants? Gee, I wonder. Not gonna lie, Cal, the thing you just sent me looks sick. I'm still waiting on an OG to call. Where is he? Look at that. I like how you answered your question in the same text where you asked it. When are we going to receive the call? Make the call. 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 I'm sorry, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. End referencing. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Yeah, you know what? Can we get a friendly and encouraging make the call in chat? Not one that applies pressure. Yeah, the less spaces, the better. Actually, random spaces in it would be best. Doesn't even have to be in between the words. It can be in the middle of them. Just don't go overboard on it. I think you gotta call the fuel rod grunts. There are no fuel rod grunts in Halo Infinite, and I am still pissed. You know what? Maybe that's why the game sucked. They didn't even have skewer rod grunts. Do it, you won't regret it. Make the call. Inochi, I apologize in advance for what I'm about to put you through. Remember, I did text him before to say 0 pressure. Don't apologize for your work of art. Art offends as much as it does cause love. It will inspire many things. It will inspire acts of joy and acts of treachery. And oh my God, he's calling. Hello, my friend. I'm so sorry that the audio clipping was atrocious on that one.
Headphones, give me a second here. Testing, can you hear me?
Yep, I can.
I still can't hear you. Hold
Oh.
on.
I'll just keep on talking. Yeah. Well, you know, I drove a car once. It was pretty good, but I didn't know how to run a standard. So I kept like trying to figure out how the clutch pedal worked, and I found out you have to not have the thingy on the brake or whatever. So that was oh, what?
Fix my audio issue.
There we go.
I can hear you now.
Perfect. So, are you ready?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
That is okay.
And also happy Hoot Year.
Yes, and to you as well. All right.
Or in this case, happy Chomp Year for you.
Very true. Have you heard
Also-
of... Oh,
I was gonna say real quick here, I had to get a galvanized steel like tray for my dog, and I figured maybe I should show you some of the welding on that later on.
oh, yes. Okay.
Because it looks okay, but also some of it looks a little questionable by your standards.
Fair enough.
You might get a little bit of enjoyment out of it.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely wouldn't mind that. So, are you familiar with the video game The Last Story, released for the Nintendo Wii?
I'm familiar that was one of the final titles to ever release on the Wii. Yes.
Okay. Do you know what happened in that game?
No.
Well, I do. Okay, so it starts off, and so there's this band of mercenaries, right? And there's a couple of them. There's Zale, and that's the guy you mainly play as, and he's standard anime protagonist. And then there's Yurik. He's an edgy boy with an eye patch, but behind the eye patch is some magic shit that we won't get into. There's Dagrin, the team leader. He's a backstabbing bitch, but we don't find out about that. And then there's Marania, the quiet.
Let's continue.
Yes, sir. There's Marania, the quiet girl who's obsessed with food because they couldn't think of another character trait. There's Lowell, the guy who's a womanizer and dresses like someone who should be a manonizer. And I can say that men are cute. But then,
Oh, I've been told that by the lady lately. Oh, yeah, did I tell you what's been going on my end?
Vaguely.
I'm not gonna go too deep into detail, but I have been seeing somebody.
Congratulations.
And to anyone that's just listening for the first time and hearing about this right now, for anybody that's familiar with me and my channel, that I actually brought it up on my channel, but was asking if I was going to be taking her on a date. We confirmed it. We're just dating.
Hell yeah.
And the funny thing is, she's only 1 year older than me.
Perfect. Same stage in life. That tends to make things a lot more stable.
Relatively the same generation too, so yeah.
Yeah. No, that is perfect.
Hashtag millennials.
Oh, man.
Gay? Gay is perfectly okay. No. I mean...
What? No, we are okay with gay people here.
No, what I'm saying, no problem if you guys want to go ahead and go see some other guys, or if you want to see other guys see other guys. That's just not my style.
No, that's fair. I was purely...
That's what I'm trying to say there.
Yeah.
Don't take that out of context.
Yeah, that is...
I know someone might.
Don't worry.
Game's perfectly okay.
I'll hold up for you in internet court. But, okay, so then there's also Seren, who is Scottish and really fucking cute. So they're going around, they do the jump into the middle of the action, because they actually did some basic story building, unlike Halo Infinite. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Halo Infinite's story fucking sucks. But, we're...
In terms of, like, it wasn't all that great.
I did 2 entire streams where we went through the whole story, and, yeah, you didn't miss much. But, my bitterness aside, so they're going through this shit, and it's underneath, a castle and a bunch of stuff, and they're going through the kill stuff, basic video game shit, they get separated, and then Zale and Seren end up needing to hold out against a bunch of zombie thingies. The zombie thingy shoots Seren in the fucking chest. Surprise, surprise, she's fucking dead. And then Zale cries a lot, and then some magic thing is like, hey, I cry a lot too, so now we're buddies, and you can also, you're partially Jesus. You can revive your dead friends sometimes, but not all the time, only sometimes. So, Seren's back. She doesn't realize that she died. She was just like, oh, I got knocked down. Whatever, I'm back. And so they ignore this fact completely for a bit. And then they're beating the shit out of stuff. Big
Also gonna show you
cinematic.
something real quick.
Sure.
Did I mention that I introduced her to VTubing?
Oh, God. And she's still with you?
Yes.
Damn.
This is a prototype of what her VTuber model might be.
Okay, that is fucking cute. I like that.
She said she wanted risque, but not too risque.
Yeah.
Because her words exactly were, we gotta get those views in.
Oh, yeah. No. Not much shame in it. People are going to be
Sorry,
that way
I'm doing a
regardless.
little exchange with you. Don't mind me. I'm doing a little exchange back and forth a bit.
Oh, yeah. No, I do not, I am not bothered by that whatsoever.
She keeps saying I'm a Twitter-pated little child, but it's like... No, she might be right.
She still likes you.
It's like, just like I am that little puppy love kind of crush.
Yeah.
But to be fair, she does too.
That's fair.
Anyway.
So yeah, they get out, then they save some kids from some fucking tigers, because apparently that's a thing that happens. But that doesn't matter, because then, boom, we're in the town, and the town has a tavern with a standard tavern maid and a harmonica player who's so fucking good with one song. The rest of the songs suck, but the one song is good.
I love a good harmonica.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Have you ever heard Ozzy Osbourne the Wizard?
Yep.
That is an example of perfect harmonica work there. Normally I'd have a harmonica here as well, but I'm in the process of moving to a new place right now.
I've got
Nothing wrong. Long short of it, it's the end of the lease. I need to change pace. I need somewhere new.
Respectable. And yeah, I have a harmonica here, but apparently Discord doesn't like to pick it up, because when I was on call with another person, I tried playing it in the middle of it, and it didn't work.
Key of C, key of E.
Key of everyone tells me not to play it around them because it's annoying.
That's a little brutal, but fair, but brutal.
Yeah, which is perfect motivation for me to do it more.
You know what else is perfect motivation for you to do it more?
Damn it. Anyways, so...
Have you seen the wheelchairs, guys? You know how my wheelchair went?
Yes, I'm aware of the fucking wheelchair. Oh, no. So they're at the fucking tavern. They're like, hey, go get some beer and shit. So they do, but then also Zale finds a girl hiding in a fucking wagon. So naturally, he takes her on a date, because that's what you do. And she also has to hide from the police. So Zale punches several officers of the law. And then he...
That will display my avatar on screen if I'm talking with you. That way you can be able to see other people talking with you.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's what I have going on mine. So all you have to do is register your Discord with it.
Oh.
And then just copy and paste the link for my avatar. And paste it into OBS, XSplit, whatever you're using. And there you go. And I'll display on your screen while I'm talking with you.
Okay, that's it.
Same would go for any collabs. That's a great way to do it. And whenever I'm talking, my icon lights up and it'll look like I'm talking. And then whenever I'm not talking, my mouth will be shut and I'll just be on grayed out.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll help you out. Because I figured since we did that collab with Sambiel, it might be a good idea to have that if you're going to be doing that in the future. Also, part of me also wants to do some Magic the Gathering while we're talking, if you don't mind.
Some what? Sorry?
MTG?
I'm...
If
Okay.
you don't want to, that's okay.
No,
But I'm just like,
not-
I'm an active...
Not entirely
active focus.
currently. I'm trying to get through my thingy.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
But, so they're in the...
Sitting Labrador pose. Sitting Labrador.
What?
Paying attention.
Okay. So naturally, he takes this fugitive on a date, brings her home. Their friends shower with her, because that's apparently a thing. And then they're supposed to do guard detail for the princess. Surprise, surprise, that's her. And yeah, so they're hanging out. And then, boom, terrorist attack. Which is not what I was expecting to say, but that's literally what happens. So... yeah, the castle gets attacked. There's, this, king guy who really sucks. The king of the Garak. I don't remember what his fucking name is. Zangarak, right, yeah. And, he's a tough boy. Zale gets his ass kicked, gets thrown into the ocean. And then they're on a prison ship. And that makes a lot of sense, but naturally, they take over the prison ship, and then they're sailing. So then they go to some islands, and they find out shit, and they're like, oh god, the land's dying. And you think it's going to be a sort of, special thing where they're like, oh, we gotta revive stuff. But no, the things that they were hoping to revive, no, they're fucking dead. All of it is dead. So that sucks.
Well, damn.
Yeah. So then they're like, you know what? Let's go to the...
Find some batteries.
Yeah, well, no, they're like, yeah, let's go to the fucking Garak's place. And they go there, and they fight a bit. And then, lo and behold, the king's apparently sent a warship over because he wants to beat the shit out of everyone. And...
Because he said it's breeding time.
What?
Sorry, I'm just doing a curveball.
Oh my god. This is a challenge I have never experienced before.
Well, you got someone that's a little crazy. But seriously, do try out that Fugi tech and get that running if you can. Might help you out here.
Yeah,
Yes, people will know that I'm in the call.
I'm looking at it, and I currently have no idea how the hell to set it up, but yeah. Oh, a
All you
browser
have to do is
source.
Register your Discord. All you have to do is register your Discord, and when you have the next page open where it shows all the group icons, so forth, whatnot, all you have to do is then, give me a second here.
Yeah, it says browser source, so if I do that, beep boop, add new source, and then, oh my god. And then I go to that, and I say this one, I think. And then beep boop.
It should be just simple as copying the link and pasting it over.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I'm...
transferring the link over.
That's what I am currently doing. Okay, say words.
Uh,
Oh my god, it is working!
Can you believe it?
Wow! That's cool. Oh my. That...
And you can resize me every way you need to or want to. Just don't do all that crazy shit you did with that romance we had earlier, you know?
Yeah,
I don't think Lady Druid would want to find that one out.
sorry.
I'm teasing, don't worry. If you want, you can go ahead and draw me like one of your French girls. I don't fucking care. Tell you what, I'll give Sicily's economy. There we go.
Nice.
How's that look? A little plushy.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
So, naturally, the king's like, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? So, they take them all back, and naturally, this guy, Jarrell, who's really obsessed with banging the princess, is like, hey, it's Zale's fault. And everyone's just like, oh,
You know,
okay.
it's a challenge thing. Oy.
So they... okay, Wilku timed them out for the night. Sorry, drunk person in chat. But,
Let me just see here. Yep, I see that.
Yep. And, so they're like, hey, yeah, no, Jarrell said you suck, so you're going to prison. So everyone goes to prison, and then they break out of prison. And then they go back into prison so nobody finds out they broke out of prison. And then everybody except for Zale gets out of prison. And then Callista, the princess, breaks Zale out of prison. Because, fuck it, why not? And then they find some papers that prove Jarrell actually made the attack with the Garak. So then they're like, fuck, hey, king guy, it's Jarrell's fault. And then they're like, oh, well, sucks to suck. Well, Jarrell's going to prison now. And then Dagrin, the leader guy, is like, hey, I actually made all that shit up. I don't know who the fuck started it, but yeah, he's going to prison. And then some other stuff happens that I can't remember. But, oh yeah, there's General Astar. And Astar teaches Zale about the meaning of friendship and some shit. And what it means to be a knight. And then, yeah. No, he drinks that not drinks. He fights Zale in a really cool anime style fight that genuinely, like, it feels cool going through, and I need to rewatch those VODs because like it's a really good fight. Anyways, so naturally, now that Astar has served his purpose as a mentor, the next logical progression in the story is to kill him off. So he dies. And then they're like, shit, Zale's going to prison. And I got mixed up because that's not the correct order of things, I think. But whatever. Long story short, afterwards, everything's good. Zale's gonna marry Callista, except he's like, wow, Count Arganin, who's the king guy, is a little fucked up in the head. So he's like, okay, so to hell with your knighthood. And he has this cool moment where they just leave. And Dagran's like, wow, man, you just fucked up everyone's future. And Zale's like, yeah, but girl. And Dagran's like, fuck you, I'm leaving. And Zale's like, yeah, but girl. So Dagran leaves, and then more stuff happens, and General Astar gets murdered. Oh, wait, I already said that, yeah. And then they go back to the Garak place. And as it turns out, the king guy is really into murdering, and I just looked at what you're sending. Jesus Christ. And then
I'm just waiting for the audience to react to it.
Excuse me.
Well, he's dead, and shit went sideways.
I'm
And now they're getting married, and something about
yeah.
going insane, so it's like brain, okay. And then something about having sex, I think, okay, the okay symbol, pointer finger. That should do the job.
Yep. Usually does. So after all that, then they go and they're like, hey, so now that we're at the Garak continent, because, surprise, this magic power thing that Zale got at the start of the game that has been a constant force throughout this entire thing, totally, I definitely didn't miss all of that information while explaining this. It's now turned the entire island into a warship, so now we're smashing our ship into theirs. So, naturally, the good guys go over and they start mass slaughtering women and children, as heroes often do sometimes, it seems. Because, yeah, no. And Zale's like, wow, this is a little fucked up. And everyone else who's, you know, part of that main 6-person squad or whatever is like, you know what? It kind of is. So then they don't partake in the murdering. They just watch it happen and do very little to prevent it. And later on, save some of the guys who were doing the murdering, because that's what heroes do. And then Seren steps on a guy, and that's probably my favorite part of that. But other than that, then they're like, oh shit, the Garak are actually going back, and they're beating the shit out of our guys now. That sucks. So what do we do? And they're like, okay, well, let's go back. So they go back, and lo and behold, the Garak are mass slaughtering women, children, and people who can actually fight. Because they're not complete cowards. They're just pretty angry. So they do that, and Zale's like, you know what? I gotta finish this. So he goes, he beats the shit out of Zangarak. Zangarak dies. And then he's like, oh, Count Arganin's here. And he wants to use the power of the outsider to change shit. And, yeah. So basically they kill both halves of an eldritch demon, that both of which have been sleeping in the heart of either island. And yeah. No, they kill them both, but somehow he still retains the power, and that's fine. And then Dagran fucking shows up, and Zale's like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. Also, Lowell dies, and it's really sad. And then uh, Zale confronts Dagran. Dagran has this rock music theme, which is actually way more badass than I originally remembered it. And they fight, and Dagran loses because good guys always win, because being bad is dumb. And then they have a really emotional moment. Everyone runs away. Lowell gets revived because fuck having sacrifices. And then everything's okay. And Dagran's fucking dead, but everything's okay. And then there's the epilogue, but I didn't play that on stream yet.
Fair enough. I figured also while the audience is watching, I could keep entertained of random emotes that pertain to it.
Yeah. I'm impressed that you've managed to, tolerate me for as long as you have, but I do appreciate it.
Hey, no. I got no problem with that. And hey, it's something that you're passionate about and something that you enjoyed. Or at least show some interest toward it, and you want to be able to share that interest.
Oh, no, I love this game with a fucking passion, but you're also the third person tonight that I have gone on a long-winded, non-stop thing about explaining the plot of something to.
Tangent, yeah.
Yeah. We did, what?
I got no problem with that, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, because I mean,
that's what friends are for. If I had more time available, I would definitely jump into every call I could, but I'm kind of limited by the time I got available. So.
Also, I sincerely doubt that this is the best use of your time. I'm pretty sure you can do a lot better with your life than just listening to me rant repeatedly on how video game character do thing. Or...
Well, I can give you a very blunt and bizarre answer, but I'm not at liberty to say anything beyond what I want to say, so I'm just gonna say, being said, I could be at the bar right now. I could be doing any other thing. I don't have much of a life. So here I am, and I'm happy to go ahead and support you, my friend.
Fair enough. Anyways, that's...
I know it's bad phrasing, but I mean that genuinely here, okay?
And I do appreciate
seriously,
it.
I got no problem being here, man. And again, one more time, just for the sake of the audience, just gonna go ahead and pull this up.
Please don't be the picture of me pregnant.
Oh, you just gave me an idea.
No!
I'm just kidding. No, don't worry. It's not that. I'm actually just pulling up Druid again. I have codenamed her as Druid. She'll reveal herself as a VTuber someday. Hopefully someday. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold my breath. She may not want to do it either, so I'm gonna respect that if she doesn't. But if she does, I would love to do it with her and be able to have her join in, because then she'd be able to make new friends and new contacts that are just not just me.
Yeah. And I am
not gonna go into detail, not really at liberty to do so, but I will just simply say that she's had a very, very rough go for the last year or two.
Yep, that's fair.
So she's kind of like on full reset, and I'm trying to do what I can to help her find new friends if I can. And I figured, what better way than to do it through the way I learned, VTubing. So that's why I got into it. I wanted to make new friends.
And I got into it because I was really bored, and I was like, you know what? I need something with numbers that'll give me a goal to work towards.
That's one way of going about it.
I wish there was like something really inspirational, but it was like, no, I like attention, and I'm playing games anyway. I might as well make myself feel like I'm accomplishing something.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, more than just the accomplishments that you get from the game achievements, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, I've done more with it than that, thankfully, but, the initial intention was purely, I want to feel special.
Sometimes Well, that is novel and that's good. For me, sometimes just being yourself is special enough. And that's what I try to do. I try to be as close as I can to be my authentic self on stream as I would be in real life. Obviously, I can't give all the information and details and be fully open to the audience because
Yeah.
that's a great way to dox yourself.
Yep.
But as much as I would like to, I can't do that. But everything else, most of it is true to who I am. And I really can't go ahead and say more than that.
No.
Also, have you seen this one clip?
Oh, you mean this clip that I'm going to play on stream now? 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, would you look at that? Dun 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 dun. Like batteries. Batteries are so good. And see, like, they're in a wheelchair, which is kind of funny. But then they get obliterated by fuel rod grunts. And I just think that's so cool.
And that's not the clip.
Oh.
Just kidding. Keep playing it.
You got it!
When you go this time. You tell me when you're going to start. I'll try to go ahead and get as close as I can in time.
Oh, man. Oh, I've been speaking to the guy who made this, and he's been working with the guy who made Cursed Halo 3, and they've just released a thing, so now he can use all of his assets in Campaign Forge and a couple other things. So,
Okay.
yeah. So, I will be
Well,
making...
I may not be a Halo fan myself, and I never really played any of the games except for like when I was over at a friend's place one time.
Well, don't play Infinite, it sucks.
I still acknowledge how important it is as a whole toward the video game industry for creating such a memorable character and creating a memorable platform.
Yeah.
And it was instrumental to the gaming industry, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Microsoft is kind of languishing and falling behind on their console side of things. I'd say they're doing pretty good on the PC end of things.
Well, I'm glad you're supportive. I disagree entirely, but...
I'm just talking about the sales numbers for the Xbox compared to, say, Switch or PlayStation is at this time.
I'm just looking at quality of game.
Okay, that is fair. That's a fair statement, though. That is totally fair.
But
I can't fight you on that one. I cannot fight you on that.
And I can't fight you on your point either.
So, we can just quietly, mutually handshake over this one.
Yep. And then silently...
Also, one more thing.
What's up?
I'll leave this here for you if you want to do anything for a belated birthday present or anything like that, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Dropping hints again. Interesting.
If it gives you a hint, the reason why I wasn't hearing you is my old headphones were trying to go ahead and override everything, and these pair of headphones are pretty much dead. So I have to get a new pair of headphones at some point.
I'm going to be straight up with you. I've been out of work for a month, so I don't think I'll be doing that any time in the near future,
Don't worry
but...
about it. It's A-okay, man. It's A-okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But, no, I hear ya.
Wait, I thought you had returned back about how much time has passed since I've been streaming? I feel like I've been kind of...
It hasn't been a full month yet. It's, okay, it's been a half month. Sorry.
You had some intermissions, per se, yeah.
Yeah.
And some moments to go back in and then kind of intermissions again.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. And then Christmas break, which, we don't have a Christmas bonus or holiday pay in this industry.
No, I understand that. It's rough, but that's life sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just nice to even have work, per se, and you just go ahead and run with it.
Yeah.
Right now, my hours have been cut down by 10 hours a week until the winter break is all done, aka New Year's, Christmas, so forth.
Fair
Once
enough.
that's all done, I go back to 40 hours a week.
Only 40?
I could do longer. I could go ahead and work longer if I wanted to, but I'm not an overachiever. I like to keep... This doesn't sound really bad, I like to set my bar low so that way when I achieve something, I can just clear the bar just by walking over it.
I get what you're saying. Like, I genuinely, I respect that.
It feels like a bigger achievement when I walk over that bar.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm gonna get a kick out of that, but that's just the truth, man.
Yeah.
Does Inochi have lore? Hi, I'm Inochi. I'm dead.
Yeah, he's a goner.
That's all there is to it. That's the short of it. Long of it is I am a Grim Reaper / Charon of the River of Styx in the City of Styx, and I'm in an abandoned city where no one really exists except for my guard dog Cerebus. It's a lonely place, but I work here, I live here, and eat shit, sleep here, and additionally, every now and then I get to stream and then
Why are
hang
you
out with people
eating
like you
shit
over the
there?
internet.
What? Why are you eating shit there?
Excuse me, Happy Gilmore. What are you talking about?
You said I
Shooter
eat
McGavin?
shit there.
Eat, shit, sleep. There's a comma there.
Oh.
Commas save lives.
Okay, you know what? That makes more sense.
Commas save lives.
Like-
After all, there's a difference between let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma,
You know what? That is fair.
or helping Uncle Jack off a horse and helping.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop it there and only have a moment.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
No, don't you dare apologize. That was good.
I know that your channel's somewhere between PG-13 and R, if I'm assuming correctly.
It's
I'm
where
trying to do the best I can to respect that.
it's where like if we have a comedic way to go about it, then get as bad as you need to. Although with the community itself, I hold my chatters to a much higher standard. Although if I go down to a level, they're permitted to go down with me.
Like, for example, whenever I bring up the batteries in the wheelchair.
Playing it now.
Okay, I'll stop.
They're so good. And see, like, they're in a wheelchair, which is kind of funny. But then they get obliterated by fuel
They
rod
get
grunts.
obliterated by fuel rod
And
grunts,
I just
and
think that's pretty
really
cool.
neat. I need to borrow that joke from my channel. Sorry, I should have asked you beforehand, but I was like, I think you'll be cool with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is all good, man. Well,
By the way, since he ended up banning that individual, I want to give you an updated like goal.
oh, yeah.
Because their message got deleted when they got removed out.
Oh, my God. A sub goal, too. Damn.
Might as well have two going since you're at this rate. And you might as well, like, if you have a sub goal, it also helps out too. I use :YT : like this, which I'll put in the chat here for Discord. And when you paste that in, it'll give you a YouTube icon, which it kind of looks like a subscribe button, and it's subtle implication there. And yes, there was 30 likes, but we're just gonna go ahead and run with it.
We're gonna keep it realistic.
Remember what I said about setting the bar low?
Yeah.
I set that bar low so we can just walk over it.
I suppose. Well, I think I've exhausted the amount of time I can steal from you.
I got more time. I don't care.
I'm trying to transition into playing a game.
Oh, Ben, let's bring it over to Magic the Gathering.
No, damn it!
I already opened it.
Oh, don't make me. We're like I have Portal Revolution open.
Don't you want to try that infinite combo I showed you?
No, I haven't worked on it.
Don't you have a handful of wild cards?
I am not made of money at this point in my life.
That's not what I was implying, but okay.
I can't afford that many wild cards.
I thought you had them all stored up, or have you used them all already?
I used them.
Damn.
I own most of the planeswalkers now. I tried making a planeswalker only deck and it failed hard.
Fair enough. Well, that's why you gotta have a little bit of a mix of everything, you know?
Yeah. But then I did artifacts only and that deck fucking slaps. And I don't use that term, like, at all.
Nice. Actually, I would like to see that deck.
Well, another...
Doesn't have to be tonight, but sometime
Yeah.
soon. I'd love to see that deck.
Yeah.
I'll accept the loss here. It's like, damn, I guess I'm playing alone.
I'm sorry, man. Not sorry enough to revert my decision, but I'm sorry, man.
No worries, no worries.
But, yeah. I think I'm gonna let you go here, but I want to thank you for, you know, tolerating this massive waste of your time. I had a lot of fun with it.
All right, go fuck off. Kidding. Man, take care. Love you. Not in a weird way, just like take care, man.
Oh, yeah.
Thing.
Stay safe, man.
Take care. Have a hoot one. And all the audience members, if you're watching this, what are you doing? There are fun buttons to be pressed below. There's a like button. There's a dislike button. Preferably the like button, but the dislike button will still bring in traction. There's a subscribe button, and you know what you can do? Get more cowbell. Jingle dingle. Have a hoot one.
Yeah. What's up, Mom? Okay. Excuse me. We're going to Hooters and back with that fella. Okay, that's still loud. Fine, I'll press it.
Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
No. How do you do this? Fine. Fuck it, I won't try to get stuck. Hooters is a swear word now. Think I should change the username? I don't see any real point in it, but up to you.
reports that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head.
Oh. Okay.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Oh my. Let's go. Oh, it's from that game.
Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
Well, this is fairly simple so far. Right? Oh. Does this matter? Oh, it does.
And stop. Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
Damn. That's fancy.
Okay, what do we have here? The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
What about the Emancipation Proclamation? Oh. So shooting that opens that, but that doesn't matter. Oh, I did it.
You have completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
I'm liking this mod.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Oh. Dang it. I'm dumb. New cube. Vietnam played soccer. Oh, nice. Who won? Oh. No. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oh. That's kind of easy. You guys won? Nice. Your skin is smooth. Your brain is as smooth as shark skin. Aw.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck.
Wee. Nintendo. Oh dear.
On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Okay. What? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. That should solve it. Is this cube making the noise? It is.
Not bad.
Robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job. Damn, they've been watching close. Chair and I go way back. Never mind, Chair and I have no history together.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faithblades could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful.
Where am I going? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Ow.
Oh, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faithblade is now properly calibrated. So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Um. Okay. So we need... I don't know what we need. What the fuck? I don't care just what you
That's
want,
definitely wrong.
but you know
Give me a second.
it the whole time.
There. Try that. Good. That faceplate is now properly calibrated.
Alright. So now we go back.
So
Hey,
that's
Oscar.
why there are holes in the ceiling.
I'm fucking dumb. Oh. What? What is that? Hello.
Well done. From now on, all aerial faceplates should be configured correctly. I promise.
I'm having fun.
Well done, candidate. You are nearing the final test chamber.
Already.
This last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
Oh. So I go there first, then I hop in here, and then I do that. why are we bothering with that? Oh, right, because portal. Hi. Well, thank you. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? So right now we have the way up, but what we need is for this to be pointing directly through that orange portal. Because that's the only way it'll get in. Fuck. I can't do that unless I'm over there. Nothing else in here, right? Feel free to call me Rose. You are the second person who has said that to me. Specifically the Rose thing. But okay. Alright, hit 25. I wouldn't mind a little hint on this one. 'Cause this, just going through with this. To get it to shoot up there, we have to have a portal up there currently. But we can't do that unless we have... And this is just... Oh, never mind, never mind. I know how to do this. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm a very smart boy. In my head, I was having it that it would do the... Or it would reset the companion cube. Not that one. Okay. So we just do that, and then we walk over, and then we have this, so it beep boops it. And now we have it shoot directly through. And now we're... Oh. And now we're good! Yay!
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science Hard Light Bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Okay. So what we do is we... go back up the... How did I get here again? Where am I? No, I go in here, I grab a cube, go directly out, I put that on there. Now I'm free to go wherever I want to go. Including right here. What? Am I a dumb? Yeah, I am. Yes, okay, well, thank you. I suppose honesty is the best fucking policy. How did I get the cube up there? Oh, yeah, that might not be it, but... I don't know what I'm expecting. Happy New Year, Shark. So by removing this, I have options. Go like that. Happy New Year's. 2024 has been a great year for me. I'm glad to hear that. I can't quite say the same, but... I need to block this. To do that, I need a cube on either side of this. Shooting this grants me a portal to there. I only have this portal. This is my only entry. If I do this, I can come up here. Wait. Idea time. Idea did not work. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, guys. Any suggestions for a lonely shark? I can't jump this handrail. Wish I could, because that would jump me up there, and then I could shoot one to there and get through it. How's Portal going? Simply peachy. But how do we get across here? I can't. There's no sprint key, right? No. Happy New Year's from Eastern Time Zone. Fuck yeah. I still got 2 hours. Black Ops 2 Remaster. I just want to see a good fucking game. But I don't have hope in that either. And yes, I do consider Black Ops a good fucking game. Aww. Damn it! Guys, I need help. So I'm assuming the answer isn't just try to yeet it. Rose! Rose! You here? 'Cause I could use you. Like a lot. Genuine question, does anyone have any idea of what to do here? There's no hint option, so I can't really do anything there. Thank you, Brandon. Hey, do you know how to solve this puzzle? I'll give you a cookie if you can. Help me. Wait. Oonga boonga. Oonga fucking boonga. Light bridge. I think I did it. Okay. So I've got this on this side. Okay, hold up. I know what to do. So we go on, we jump, we shoot this in, we take this shit out because it doesn't matter anymore. Oh no. I don't know if this is a proper solution, but I think it is a solution. Okay, that was bullshit. But wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I shoot this. And then I go over. And now that I have this, I can just fucking remove this, put it here, and we're good. Fuck, that was probably infuriating for anyone watching. Oh, shit!
Congratulations! You did it!
Thank you!
I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you.
How could you?
Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers.
Okay.
There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me.
Wait, what's in the other room, though? Stanley leapt from the platform to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Dark in here, isn't it? Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter? There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Good idea. I think that did the trick. Good. I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor.
Hello.
Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way. Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know? You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans that don't exist anymore. All right then, up we go.
Ooh.
Probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape.
Yep.
It's a long story, so I'll cut it short.
Okay.
The central core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. The only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. The life of every human and core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go.
I mean,
I'll
you
explain the
said
rest on the
every
way.
human is dead, so...
We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful.
Oh, they'll hurt me.
Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
That doesn't make me feel better. What if I'm a surplus turret? Deep down.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
Okay.
Wind turbines. Of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
Okay, we need a cube.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Okay. Oh. Jesus. Aha. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Fuck.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
It was worth a try.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Maybe I do have to shoot through that part of the window. Oh! I'm dumb. Think I did it? Yeah.
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people. That seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in of itself.
Shut up!
You might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
You're not going to, though. I know how this works. Hey, T-Rex. Never played this Portal mod before. Portal Revolution.
Nicely done. This is a test observation.
Does the helmet
facility.
get stinky?
Humans have to sit here
Yeah.
all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine. There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Aw.
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way. Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets it out.
Wait. Ow. Okay. So how do we do this? A lot of things with edges and points. Hi again, what's your stance on digital piracy? It's not something that should be just randomly brought up. That's my stance. Wait a second. Oh, I think I know what to do. Yeah, if I can shoot it from there, then I can go and I can walk through this. Light goal achieved. Again! Oh, wait. Okay. Wait a second. Not sub, though. That's okay.
Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list.
$420 likes, 700 subs. Come on, make it realistic. 30. There, we'll go for the 30 and 350. Sorry, Megatron, but I don't think we're hitting the weed number. So I wonder... Oh. What the fuck? Nope. Damn it. I'm fucking dumb again. Don't drink and drive on New Year's Eve. That's a good moral.
Oh, good. You finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace.
I'm gonna text my one friend if she wants to go out for New Year's Eve stuff. Actually, I'm gonna call her. Probably have to mute myself. That's a shame. Oh shit, she's calling me now. Hey, fuckers, we're gonna do a chicken strip stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll call you in a bit when I can come pick you up.
Alright, sounds good. Yep, bye. Woo! Yes! I get some fucking chicken strips. Hell yeah. Let's port a lot of here, motherfuckers. We got a lot of love to... I thought that was save. I am so lucky.
I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promised no more tests. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
Oh boy, he is gonna kill me. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. You know what pickup? I shouldn't use any of my good material yet, actually. Except the ones who are dead. Oh man, it's been so long since I've heard that one. Ape shit science. We do what we must because we can. Ape shit science. There's got to be something else I'm missing over here. Not really. That drops another cube. There's no floor portals. I know what to do. I don't know what to do. I know what to do. Told you I knew what to do. Did I fuck it? Don't trust that core's guts. Oh, hell no. Oh, by going over here, I can take a shot over to that, which means... Oh. Is this a red herring? I think it might be. Oh. Because it needs to point into this. So we strike that, and then we strike that, which gives us this. Which we can shoot to here. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing here. Boop. Yay! So, the person that I called is the same girl that I called in the furry video. Now, currently, she's picking up some drunk friends from a party. She can't drink due to medical conditions, so she's normally...
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad?
Yes.
Yes. It's an actual elevator straight to the surface.
Oh my god.
Rare find. You're welcome, by the way. I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you. Look, I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me, and I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift.
A very
Hey,
moldy
look at
piece
the
of
bright
cake.
side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
Do what we must because we can. Yay! We're on the
Go
surface.
take a look out that window for a moment. See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed.
Oh, yep.
Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us. Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable. Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks. Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it.
Okay. Oh my god, is this just... Is this one a red herring? It is. Fantastic. I have fucked it up. Is there any place that sells chicken strips at this hour? Yes, sir. A&W is open until... Oh shit, I think they close at 11:30. Uh-oh. Closes midnight. We're gonna be cutting it close. So now when we jump down... Gonna be that asshole. Oh yeah. I'm such an asshole providing them with business during the hours that they are open.
That's much better.
I
Might
understand,
be a bit overgrown,
but
the hardware still works. You really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive.
Ow. Ow. I saw a cube. Yeah.
Did you know
We're
that
being
this
raided?
iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal
Oh,
device
God!
has been specifically configured
This
to
is
not
the part
shoot
where he
portals
raids
farther
me.
than 8 kilometers. Yeah, they quickly learn to limit the range on these things. Can easily end the whole world if you put a portal on the side. You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. I don't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
Oh. There we go. How modded is this? This is Portal Revolution. And we are going until we get interrupted by my friend, who is going to take me out for delicious chicken strips at a place that will hopefully still be open.
Oh, I just realized. You don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
Oh. So, I have to have quick thinking. Okay, it allows me to bonk my needle.
Promised you could leave once we're done. But if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back. I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
Don't worry, I'm qualified to look at that. Not qualified to do much else with it, but... Ow. Wait, what? Shit. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm dumb. Happy New Year. For you, Mason, not for me. I have exactly 1 hour until A&W closes, according to Google. And if they believe in human rights, then... my God, we might already be done. What'd you think of the things I sent you? Of the... trying to remember. Payne, I'm having a dumb moment. What are the things?
I'll admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same. These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
Memes I sent you while you badly summarized the Bloodborne lore. I'll admit, I don't know if I even looked. I will take a look. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I see. Oh dear. I don't get it. What does the water do? Oh. Okay. Yes! I think I did it. Oh, wait. Stop it! Aw. Oh, I know what to do. I should be fine from there. Fuck! There. We go there. We go here. We go, we aim, we fire. And we go, wow! Whatcha! Wapity-ka!
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Your Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
Oh, I know what to do now. So now that it's covered in that, it'll slide. Very poorly. White gels, they may contain asbestos. Oh, right.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing?
Wouldn't it
Just
be
have a
nice if
long,
we
warm
were
shower
older?
under the
Then
cleansing
we
fields,
wouldn't have to
wash
wait
your
so
hair,
long to
watching
get
your
drunk.
Skin peel off. Yes, you heard
What?
me right. Don't try that. Fluid cleanses more than gels.
Shit.
Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Ha-ha! Look at that! Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then I wouldn't have to miss my mom. Okay. I don't know. Oh. Well, I think that's going to be all for tonight. I've got to get ready for the thing, and yeah. So, you guys take care. I will... Yeah. I'll pick up stream YouTube only in probably 10 minutes if it does happen, and if it doesn't, then go watch someone else, god damn it. Yeah, if I don't see you guys, then Happy New Year. And if I do, I'll probably still forget, so Happy New Year. Yeah, there'll probably be a new smear or two as well. Yeah. Wilku, Oscar, Payne, love you guys. And everyone else as well. But them in particular right now. All right. Time to put some pants on.